Okay. Okay. Let's play a little bit of
I'm
Pig.
gonna put Jabali on the map.
I missed some patch notes last time. Give this another shot. The Jules nerfs might help a lot as well.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
This is one of the things I
Use
want
it
to try.
well. Make me proud.
How it gains damage equal to double the amount of gold gained.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I like the day one Atlas Stone.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, Cam.
Didn't buy the pepper spray. I had the pepper spray going. Pepper spray train seems okay, but without it, just go Viper.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Now
The income if
that's
I'm cash
giving up
cannoning.
the business.
I think we just go skill. I have a reasonable enough full board here.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very
These are
old.
terrible. There's the left-handed.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Do this for the inevitability. Doesn't even get me a second poison.
Food is... I bet you feel amazing right now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Rock a little bit too slow. Darn.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Somewhat expected. No food, friend, or toy.
You've just taken the first step toward good... You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent toys.
I think we're at the point where I'm cycling random things to the cash cannon.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So yeah, I really want to find ATMs, want to find the money tree. Upgrade the cash cannon. Probably find something defensive too. Like these small weapons aren't really doing much.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Kind of generates money.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Could sell this now. It's a little bit more damage. I kind of want to save it for a money tree, though.
You do see these tusks, right?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
They don't have good crit, at least. Oh, they don't have any crit. Okay. Yeah, getting buffed. Yeah, it now gains double value. Or double damage for the value. They roughly doubled the item.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
She's still out. Pig's pig. She might. We'll see. We'll see. Jules looked really bad last night when we were playing Mac.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Large items.
I think I want to
small
buy...
items, grotesque excess. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Definitely lacking on the playables front. Pretty severely. Hey, Ladrian. The things we do for recon.
I say, they don't make these like they used to.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
I don't even know what my next B1, B2 is going on. It might be the Fixer-Upper. See what's in the shop.
I will accept my punishment.
Arcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price.
Ooh, like cargo shorts, just to have a little bit of sustain.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Not great. Let's upgrade cash register, maybe? Do that or we upgrade the rock.
My
Shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories. Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I'll take it, I guess.
So I need 3 open spaces. If I take the bird, I gain friend as a tag.
I only sell things so I
It's a
can
celestial?
buy things. Huge things.
It is a card game a viewer of mine made, actually. We've been talking about it on and off for a little over a year at this point.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Concerned Jewels might have been overnerfed, but I think her overall package was kind of never all that good. That was kind of my take. There were a couple power outliers, but I don't know. Like, I never even really minded Gingerbread. That seemed like one of the biggest things people were complaining about, so I don't know.
Now that was invigorating.
Should have upgraded the rock. Red Day 2 is not okay. I mean, there's a lot of silvers that are not okay on day 2. I wouldn't worry too much about how busted a silver is when you get it on day 2.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Sells gold larges being silver. I mean, do we need to imagine it? We basically had...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
what was it? Private Runabout. Like, we had a period of a month where Runabout was just basically a gold card at silver. Like, the thing about Runabout was it stayed good until, like, day 12. Gingerbread feels like it falls off by the time gold starts showing up. I will say starting Cash Cannon and never finding a money tree is really sad.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
But yeah, like, something like Feast is really crazy when you get it day 6. Probably one of the best golds to just, like, throw on a board that has a bunch of bronzes on it without having to work very hard for it. But it's a little bit harder to make it crazy than it is to make a lot of other golds on other characters crazy. So I didn't mind it too much. It definitely felt like a power outlier in the mid-game, but I didn't have a huge problem with it. Grill was kind of the same way. Get an early Saffron on Gingerbread, you can snowball it hard. That's what I heard. The one time that I got Saffron and Gingerbread together, people would just, like, kill me before I could activate Saffron twice.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I think I was supposed to buy the pawn shop first. Maybe we're just not buying the pawn shop. Oh, found the tree.
That looks fabulous on you.
We're gonna have to sell this anyway.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
It's a day 4 globe.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't have space for that. Ah!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Bronze, silver, gold, candy armor them? Oh, like if you get the Saffron Giga early? Sure. I mean, the Armadillo's a cool one, I guess.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Yeah, no, the big power outliers to me were like Vintage and the Durian stuff. I didn't really mind the burn stuff too much. This looks like it probably got over-nerfed.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
They hit every good item on this board. The weapon package also felt over nerfs for how bad the pivots are. Oh, I needed one more space. Well. Quixel, let me in!
How do you hugelings use
Thank you.
these things?
I played Balatro. I played it a little bit.
Not very big though, is
I didn't
it?
get addicted like a lot of other people. I did like a run on each deck, maybe. Game servers, please, please. Thank you. I haven't felt Emu was very good. I only got an Emu board together a couple times.
Welcome
I think it's too hard to assemble the Emu
A
stuff.
completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
And it might just not be good at all now with the nerf to Vintage. Vintage was kind of our only good slow item. I don't know. I 10-winned every Durian board I played, so hard for me to not be high on Durian.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Honey is also pretty good. I disliked all of those defensively focused builds. it worth getting back into? Yeah. If you enjoyed it before, the game's still really good.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
More income for the cash cannon.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Oh, honey is a slow item? I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, I guess. Better results with Emu than Durian. After the vintage nerf? I don't know. I had Emu games before the vintage nerf, and it was just so hard to like find plus burn for the Emu. The enchants on it are so trash too.
That piece has some stories.
Like, if you don't get exactly fiery for the Emu. Play Lollipop as well. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Lollipop much. I think I 10-winned my only Lollipop game,
Why
but
fight when we
it was
can
a weird one.
feast?
Yeah, I would always be really careful about reading into stats too much. The stats tend to be really bad at painting a picture of how good a card is. Especially in a game like this where there's so many wrong ways to build something.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Speaking of wrong ways to build something.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
What is
There's
going on with our board?
fun size, and then there's boring size. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I just wanna cash cannon people. I just wanna see how it works. If it works.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Some fire enchants and blaze. Well, yeah, if you get Blaze Howl. Like, as soon as you get a Blaze Howl, you kind of just gotta write off the run.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Lonjabali, everyone has enough.
Blaze Howl is grill on crack. Apparently now it is.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to you.
Funny how the tables turned on that one. When Grill was first spoiled, it was just Blaze Howl plus Incendiary rounds in one card.
If the Elder could see me now.
What is this? I don't want to sell this yet. I'm gonna have to sell this at Lottle, aren't I? I'm nowhere near being able to play it. Oh, this should be in the handed. Sad.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I'm gonna lose to this, aren't I? That's so much regen! God.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself. This bazaar is a manic hive. Time is a power above all. Time is all.
If I get a slow enchant for Cash Cannon...
Until we meet again.
We'd have to cut the Crook, but if I'm gonna play a Keychain, I want to cut Crook anyway.
This is war, and the enemy
Tough time
is
against sustain
dead.
builds, unless you can one-shot them. Yeah... Like, we're trying to leverage having a bunch of extra XP to get a bunch of extra HP to buy us some time in order to kill the opponent. But if the opponent's just gonna gain a bunch of regen to out-regen our damage, this belt's not doing
Part of
anything.
war. A
It's just a
soldier
waste of
accepts
slot.
it with dignity. It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will... I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Oh, delivery
Take the
free.
damage.
I like the exercise.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh yeah, Jules dropped about a little over a week ago.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Is this still good? Should look this up. Pretty sure they nerfed this. Yeah, haste to one item for 1 second. This used to be so much haste.
I
I thrive under pressure.
It's when you fall below half health. I don't think so. Oh, I did think that this hasted the item directly to the left, though. I didn't think that it was a random haste. That's a lot worse.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
This is going significantly worse than I thought a day one crash cannon was gonna go. But it does just match up really bad into regen.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Now that's giving up the business.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat ya.
So this doesn't work with gramophone, right? Yeah.
Right, there's a nice one.
I don't flex to show off.
Yeah, Prism.
I flex to inspire. One more. I know you've got one more. Same time
Crash
tomorrow?
cannon enough poison to be a reasonable regen counter? No. It's 5%.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Thought the windmill. Just go like windmill, keychain, lion cane. I don't know, maybe.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Got a few new designs I want
Might have
to
been
try.
better.
Let me know what you think.
No regen, but how fast is their clock? Not fast enough.
I make
We
a
beat
lot of
something!
mistakes,
Hooray!
But I always learn from them.
Fiber optics, maybe?
Ayla yells you into shape. Strength isn't just for battle. It's a way of life.
God damn it. We work so hard. And it's still so bad.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Be a win con on its own? What? That's not true at all. What? Like, I've played Cash Cannon as my win con a couple patches ago. I don't know if it went from... I should check how this got changed, actually. I don't know what the numbers on this used to be. I thought they were the same as they were before. Yeah, it was 1x, 2x, 3x. So I guess you never get the 3x at diamonds to keep scaling you a little better. So it's harder to make it playable late. But you would think that, like, Cash Cannon Money Tree is better now than it was in July. And I thought it was pretty good in July. Not, like, the best thing to be doing, but... I mean, now it starts at bronze.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Yeah, I mean, this is smaller than I thought it was going to be on day 9, but we also didn't see an early money tree.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I mean, Cash Cannon just got
Literally makes
a
you
2x
a better
buff.
person.
Like, they just doubled how good Cash Cannon was. Looking for tents now? Probably.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh. No, I needed a crit. Rip. Some huge numbers. Well, no, I'm pretty sure it's always outpaced by the Lion Cane. It's kind of sad. Never snowmobile for CDR over Crook. Snowmobile for CDR. Do I not know what snowmobile does? Do it with multiple forms of econ? Yeah. This thing just grows so fast. Like, every level up puts in, like, hundreds of damage. A vehicle for full arsenal. Oh, no. You're playing it for 4% CDR? I don't think that's worth. If the Crook wasn't heavy, maybe. But I think the slows are fine. It's lower power ceiling than Long John. I mean, it's significantly faster than Langshan. It does eventually get bigger than Langshan too. It's probably bigger than Langshan on like day 4 most of the time. It's bigger than Langshan on day 1 for sure. Yeah, that felt really bad. Oh, yeah, Crook is also the tool for Full Arsenal.
They don't teach combat on Jabali. Clearly.
Rough one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, let's have some better games. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty garbo. I mean, it looked pretty bad. It looked pretty bad. I had a couple of people swearing by it on patch day.
The smaller the portions, the finer the buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess let's go here. With the Piggles, we're more likely to be Matchbox. I guess. Cannon for 10, the other half for Crab, and you're pretty sure most of them were carried by some diamond item. Yeah. Diamond at the time. Wait, didn't Caltrops go to Diamond at the same time Cannon got buffed?
Not all
Were you playing Cannon
Javarians
last
are
season?
pacifists.
Yes. Okay, that was definitely unhinged. That item was not remotely playable.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Matchbox? So,
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I mean, I get a cash cannon again.
Go
This
make
time
some
I can
more
give it
stories,
crit.
then
Maybe
come
that
back
saves
and
it.
Tell me.
I am super losing day one. Get a Ring King Gauntlets, maybe? Briefcase. I don't really want to sell the Cinders. I still kind of want to believe this is a Matchbox game.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, I mean, the idea with Cash Cannon is you're getting it to Insane Burst, right? You're trying to scale it, you're trying to throw a phonograph on it. You're trying to crit with it. Speaking of critting with it, nope.
No hard feelings,
Sad.
right?
For a Lotto and a Caltrop. Well, then you're... It's not playing Cash Cannon.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even work?
Slash Lion's Cane. Well, I think versus Regal, it's not that hard for Cash Cannon to be bigger. And the appeal of Cash Cannon just being able to guarantee that you have it earlier, right? This is probably the wrong stream if you want to learn how to win on Pig right now. I also have no idea what you're supposed to do on this character. Pig this patch is, I think, the worst I've ever felt a character is in the history of the game. Not to say that there's definitely nothing, but I certainly haven't found anything. That was a really good super syrup.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
You're
win.
literally abusing
but
cannon
not
builds.
against me.
What is he doing with cannon? Because we had a cannon run last run that we had a day 1 cannon and just ended up at 3 wins. It looked real bad. Okay, to stream. Can I just look at like the thumbnail of the stream? 3-second cannon. I mean, sure. I guess if you get the pieces for it. Oh, he has tent textile? Sure. I mean, you could just be playing any of the weapons there. Like, wouldn't his board be just as good with the Lion Cane?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Textile is the only good thing to do on Pig. It's definitely one of the strongest.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
If the Elder could see me now.
Everyone
just not
here
gonna have
is
a board
huge.
again.
It's terrifying. Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily call textiles broken. It's just like one of the
Not
strong
very big
things in
though,
his
is
kit.
it?
Like every character has strong things in their kit. I wouldn't call those strong things broken. I don't think textiles is out of like all that out of line compared to what other characters are capable of doing. It's not like it's the easiest thing to get together. Not the easiest thing to get your loops to be fast.
I'll take it, I guess. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It's about how self-contained they are, too, right? Like, Sampler just works with everything. Textiles generally needs a lot more work to be good. It also wasn't the diamond until this patch.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Actual sponsors
I'd
of Fun
rather
Combo and
build stuff
Matchbox
than
boards.
break it.
Yeah, need one
But
more space.
Inventions need to.
Oh, right, we have Piggles. We have Piggles. We're just gonna lose the fight anyway, it's fine.
Hey, that was fun, right? Right?
Moving up in the world.
I'm also not sure that you actually see textiles so much more. You do this patch for sure. But last patch, I think it was easier to find specific gold items than specific silver items. With the way they changed the weighting of golds. I mean, you could say that about every good item. It's just one of the things that his kit's designed around. I need a real shop game.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Junkyard shopping's a gamble.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Really? I think I had one sampler game yesterday. Like, the thing about textiles is it is just a lot more work to make it playable than, like, sampler. It's not just find textiles and have it be good. Like, I buy more textiles that sit on my bench the entire game than textiles that I ever get to put in play. Cash Cannon Gaming, regrettably. At Equivalent Exchange 2 games in a row. Did I use it? I think I only used it in one of those games at all, right?
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Freeze transition. The Snow Globe really a freeze transition. I could have cycled it into the furnace.
I flunked again.
Hiya.
So what, I have the Burn Piggle. We're just not able to matchbox at this point.
Try not to almost die every day.
The textile setup, I guess.
Might leave a scar, nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Like, if this was not tiny.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Now this is health food. Literally. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
It's so bad.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Half-board Breeders nerfed. 2 items on this board were nerfed.
Now that's quality!
You sell 10 items, give this plus 10 value, get a truffle.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Cycle of
Use it
twos.
well. Make me proud. Inlanders. Plump and pampered.
I should take
as
this out so that I
babies.
can maximize syrup value here. Sad. Our board is currently
Inlander.
incredibly unplayable. Tragically unplayable.
Make deals, not war.
And it does not appear to be getting much better.
I'm so
Maybe.
glad we could share this experience together.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I don't think this is big enough to play.
My dreams are too
Like
big
the value
for you to
angle,
steal.
is it?
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I don't know what this is. It's looking like a die to everything angle. It has regen output. It's the same as like Soul Ring.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
mean, Jules did get nerfed. And there was some stuff that I wanted to try that I didn't realize had changed.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you
So I will say this cash cannon stuff is looking real heinous. Did I even beat this?
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
It's easier to keep going. I don't know. We do not beat this. My damage is actually that bad.
Into my jaws, little mouse.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Just finally our money tree. Nah, it's not doing anything when it activates. If I... I need a textiles. I don't know.
Maybe I should lower.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Tragic. Uh-oh.
The joy of more. Bring it in. You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Just can't beat the bird.
Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
So, on one hand, I want to upgrade the cash cannon. On the other hand, the cash cannon doesn't fucking do anything. It's still so tiny.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
What is a vineyard upgrade? I think it gains more value. Gives you a higher tier truffle.
Obey my command! Feel my whip! No! Don't untie them!
Gold and jewels are silly baubles.
For a billboard.
The real
Does
treasure
the
of
billboard
the
even do
bazaar
anything?
is the land.
Oh boy.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to
Textiles?
Now that's giving them the business!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah, this is just really depressing.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Like, do you just buy this, bench it, and then sell it on day 2 if you don't get a money tree by day 2?
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems.
How does Vineyard enchant? Burn equal to 5% of its heal.
I have seen what you become.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
An early Crook. Well, we had an early. Crook doesn't really play well with Cash Cannon. You want fast items for Cash Cannon. Apparel, pray for textiles. Okay.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Don't anymore if I've got the apparel.
Oh, a customer.
I hope you come back in one piece. Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get golden. That's weird. They add golden to all of these other things, but not vineyard. It's so unplayable. This is so unplayable.
I've been smashed.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh boy.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Let me get a 0 win. It's been a while. Your vineyard isn't too bad. It's pretty bad.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in... You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Success with textiles cannon. I feel like if you're having success with textiles cannon, you'd be having success with textiles plus anything better. These are basically the same thing right now. No, it's worse than cannon. This has crit. So I guess we have the blue piggle anyway. Textiles Atlas. Textiles Atlas might be worse. It depends. Oh, Golf Club. Golf Club might be better, yeah. God, the fucking day 7 Silver Golf Club. Being better than our cash cannon that we've had since day 1. I think that's just the saddest thing you've ever seen.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Over speed. Maybe it gets scaled by the sponsored apparel, and that's it. Every 6 seconds. This is really only good if it lands on the golf clubs. The item itself is slightly faster. We're probably just dead no matter what.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Why fight when we can feast? Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
The bad pig items still feel really bad.
The elder warned me this would happen.
Your goggles, Lupin Zarlik. I mean, it's whatever. Our board just doesn't do anything. Can't expect to win. It's not like the clock was all that crazy. Even if we found the textiles there, I don't think it would have mattered. We still just don't kill. Ever. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try again. Vineyard was a trap? I don't think so. Was there anything else we could have done there? Like, we could have tried to sell the vineyard, but it's not like we had damage anywhere in our shops. Freeze on day 4. Freeze is still okay on Pig. I don't think that freeze board ever comes together, though. What did we see for freeze? We saw An igloo and a snow globe. And an Aurora Dome. I don't think we saw the igloo until the day before we died, too.
My food is gonna make you. Now that's a healthy diet.
Yeah, I mean, if anything felt like bait that game, it was trying to cash cannon instead of doing literally anything else.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a do you have to leave already?
Wow, good items.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Wow.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
4 skills? They don't do anything, but still. 4 skills. That turn just barely not stacked. Shit. Guess Matchbox was nerfed a bit. Could go for crit on Matchbox.
Reward the peaceful, punish the useless.
Need that one.
For the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It might be a thing. Throw the customer card on it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
nice person. Maybe too nice. If you're not glowing, you're
Quite a burn skill.
People here look so vulnerable.
What? Oh, did I grief my money tree? Of course I did. Okay, so I can do this. +5 heal. It's +10 heal. There's also the 5 max life. And it's an item that I plan on keeping around for a while.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Is it amazing? No, but it full spends my gold right before the player fight. I have to sell the thing anyway to buy the Ganjo. If I had to sell the Kios to get it, I wouldn't, but if we're selling it anyway.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Rip.
Moving up in the world.
Not beating the strength weapons board. Isn't Shiny Cutter just multi-strike? So what, I don't want this because it'll steal upgrades from the Piggles.
Hey, good to see ya.
I do want everything in the shop though. Huh. So if I upgrade the tree here, I go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I just selling the coin? A bit sad. I don't really want to sell anything on this board.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? I flunked again.
Oh, yeah, I meant to do that already. I thought I did that when I flipped the rest of the board.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Probably want to scale this one.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
I need to be able to end fights. I'm so bad at ending fights right now.
They don't make these like they used to.
Give me so much money though. Yeah, but money doesn't do anything. I don't need money, I need to not die.
My people
Oh, I'm
believe in
griefing the coin again.
boring.
We have a pickle that we're gonna get.
Mind if my
God
crew
damn it.
films this for the show?
Or a coin that we're not going to get.
Oops.
Nice.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
I'm just gonna say we wouldn't have won that without Matchbox upgrade, though I don't know how true that actually is.
Quality.
Maybe the pickle is the thing that gets griefed and I'm actually a genius. Why do I have so many pickles in my stash?
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not too big, not too small. Perfect. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Eventually get a reasonable amount of burn on the opponent. And we get a ticket. Cool. Need space.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Rice ballers, kind of direction. Globe is just good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This only at 7 value. Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
And you use a weapon or tool. Kind of tempting to roll.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Don't need this with sauna. Just need a textiles, right? I kind of want the pitchfork. But I don't really have room for pitchfork. I'd have to get rid of the globe. Do I kind of need the pitchfork, though? I might need the pitchfork. Gotta get the multicast on this rice baller somehow. Just not getting Fire Piggle from Piggles.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Poison sucks. Nice.
All change
Sauna
begins
strong.
in the heat of the
I didn't think we were winning that. Hey.
Moving up in the world.
Diamond crit piggle.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Not bothering with that.
I got better goods.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Sure. Maybe we can cut the Ganjo at some point.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
you like to work for us?
Can we find the textiles? Can we find a burn piggle?
Now this is health food. Literally.
The fuck?
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, I had no idea that existed.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
That helps.
Have you noticed?
Roughly doubles our damage on a node.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Their shield. Ugh. That is so much shield. I'm applying more burn than they are, I guess. They're applying more shield than I am, at least for now. My shield scales better than theirs, I think.
I bet you don't even tick.
Okay. Thank you, Finn.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Moral.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No, textiles. Textiles.
See that mountain? That's Paul.
I'm not gonna blindly
You
cycle
might
things
have what you need.
yet.
Eldritch Chicken! Devour them!
Is kind of a burn pickle. No, it needs you to use other cores.
Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
We did it.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Okay, so gotta find some value. Think we do this? I think I'd rather crit than play this. Oh, I do need to do like that. Spending this hour to try to get the bootstraps to enchant the burn piggle. I don't think so. I think I'd rather just take my flat burn and run. Jules can't give me anything that works well with textiles, right? The best thing we could get is like a chocolate coin. I think the crit piggle's good enough.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
We lose to the gingerbread house on day 6. Kinda looks like yes. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nice.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my...
So if I were to buy the dagger, that could potentially be an 11 value item that I play. But it would be a medium. Where are we at on this? 6.
Am I even a master merchant?
I think since we have the textiles, I'm okay throwing this on the rice baller now. Even if it's not in play yet.
Every spite in the bazaar got a little of me!
Fiery Piggles day 7. Yeah, I don't know if it's really even good enough. I might never end up making it in. The crit piggle might just be an upscaling.
Back into the bottle I go. For now!
I do think I want a fiery bird at least.
Now that's giving up the business!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Just
All
get the
wisdom has
bootstraps.
power, but not all power has wisdom.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse
17.
everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't think I'm playing it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This will be at 11.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
This roll finishes the quest. Burning Katana. I guess Burning Katana might be better than Burning Bird. I don't know if it fits. Multi-2, multi-3, multi-4. So 3 seconds of downtime between activations. I think this is the board.
Then I'll see you in battle.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know.
Red Eye
I'm a bit of a
Baller.
legend
I want
on
the
Dragon.
plus heal skill on it.
Defeat does not defeat
Feels
me.
like Vanessa, but better? That hasn't been my experience. I thought even before the nerfs, Vanessa felt stronger than Jules. I was just farming the Juleses with Vanessa.
Any good fights
I'm gonna try to
lately?
find Hatchet.
Oh, I do miss it.
Get this now.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
think that's gonna fit.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, yeah. We got multi-5. I don't care about the succulents anymore. I'm still probably going to want to play the marbles when I get value on it.
What's in the sauce? Secret recipe.
Wait, what? I didn't know this got reworked.
Oh, I'll pay you back for this.
Huh.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Good at most of the Giga skills. I mean, it's not like the new version of it's bad. It's just a very different skill now. Maybe some enchant.
Builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. Few appreciate the beauty of my work.
I'll put it in the box. It's worse than every other item. The bird's speeding up my start. Or I guess the bird's not speeding up my start anymore with the textiles being 5. I guess Rice Baller's a tool.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. See ya.
Okay, so I guess if we do this instead, it's like an extra multi on the Rice Baller. These both activate at 5, which gives me the 2 charge. I guess this works.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why fight when we can feast?
Oh, could be giving this the crit. That'd be a little better than giving this on to the crit.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Works. completely grief my pitchfork. Just a relic to find here. Probably just an enchant. Don't need this for anything, right?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You go slow matchbox. Oh, yeah. Don't give upgrade anymore. You get the upgrade on 13. You get enchants on 10.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your sand.
Heavy Sauna's in the cooldown, right?
Have passed since any could resist me.
Yeah. Would be busted. I mean, not any more busted than some other things. So Blaze Owl's an option here. If we drop these two, it is just a ton of damage, right? Just kills faster. We'll still have most of our multicast. Would have preferred Obsidian or Fiery, but what can you do? I like how we bought these Fiery boots thinking they were going to do something. Adorable, right? Sell them. I do kind of want to upgrade the rewards card. I'm losing out on a truffle for keeping them. The one truffle, kind of a big deal.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Let's make this
It's on
quick.
a 2 for 2.
I have
Yeah, but it's
something
2 for
in the
2 every
oven.
7 seconds versus Matchbox, which is activating like every second.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Even if I see you can't see Sterling anymore for one. It's after day 9. But even if we did see Sterling, I don't even know if I guess getting the enchant on the rice ball is big. Lava Dino do. Whenever I burn, poison, or freeze, all my burn items gain burn.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I can feel my leaves falling.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
-4 gold. Oh, Barcoon, right? Ah, whatever. Very not worried about gold right now.
There are only 2 sure investments.
I'm gonna join the Jules
Real
patch. I'm having a good time.
and
Some new stuff
me.
to experiment with. Can't complain too
With
much.
underwriting, I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
If the Elder could see me now.
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned. Your body wants to heal. It just needs
Not
your permission.
picky.
You with the
That's fine.
Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Still do feel a lot more interesting this patch than she did last patch. Her bronze package is a lot more
They're gonna pay
versatile
for
than it
this.
was last patch.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Weatherglass still an item?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you
Weatherglass is probably the best it's ever been right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Red Eye on Baller. You lose the plus burn skill on Sana, which feels more important when we're scaling our damage this much already.
Joy of more. Bring it in.
So speeding these up doesn't do anything. We're still waiting on the rice baller to start, so I don't know.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Okay, well, we got everything full value. Don't need to worry about that.
So few have the courage for extravagance.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free
I'm in
ride
bandages
home,
waiting room.
but people thought it was weird.
Yeah. I guess we don't need to play the Pickle anymore. It's a pretty easy swap.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I can get haste. Oh boy.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. Big show for you tonight. Big show.
I guess if we get the textiles to diamond, it matters to put the CDR on the matchbox.
little fun is good for your health.
Not quite.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
What? We just died of burn, right?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
Good try, good try. Yeah, that's my experience playing these Hot Springs builds. They're just so bad in the burn.
If the Elder could see me now!
2 Hot Springs good. Probably not much better than 1 Hot Spring, if it's better at all. I'd probably rather having more freeze items than the second Hot Springs. There's probably some boards that it's nice in too. Just getting the extra freeze on Half-Life. But it's just, if the freeze on Half-Life isn't useful, then your board just sucks. Did you get shielded or something? The thing is, if you get shielded, it's still... You give the opponent time to build up all of their burn on you, and then either you never fall to Half-Life and you're winning anyway, or you fall to Half-Life and it doesn't matter that you hit shielded because you're still just dying to the burn. If they get you to half, they're going to kill you if they're frozen or not. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Stell's early game is strong right now. Really helps her find Exodia in the mid game. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed the versatility of the early game a lot. I didn't really like how hit or miss the mid game felt, but definitely preferred Stell this patch to Stell last patch. I kind of feel like the weapon starts are completely unplayable. I've had so many 1 and 4s off of weapon starts. They just don't beat anything. I think all of my worst games on Pig this patch have been trying to play like Waits or Showcase or Ganjo weapons.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home.
If you squint really hard at it,
was
it's kind of a matchbox.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You squint harder, it's like a second matchbox. That would require finding the first matchbox.
Do you have to leave already?
I think I'm holding this. We're not getting anything anyway, right?
My dreams
I don't know if there's a single Mac board that we beat on day one with us.
In 100 years when you
Wait,
are
3
dust,
mediums? Maybe?
I will remain.
Maybe? No, probably not. We do have shield. They don't break the shield very well. Okay, we beat 3 medium Mac. Let's go. The double unquested quest item. Love to see it. Really? I had an opposite experience yesterday. Jules looked really bad
Fight me
yesterday
again. I must repeat the experiment.
from playing against her. I also didn't feel like she was that overtuned to begin with. That's a good one. It doesn't have makeshift plate anymore. Oh, did they remove makeshift plate from Jules entirely? On their finger? I also didn't know that. Oh yeah, that is pig only now. That's a big deal. Man, they... So many lions got like double or triple tapped.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Conturion. Yeah, I mean, it got nerfed a little bit. The early game's a bit worse. I mean, it's not that you're never going to lose to it. You'll lose to it sometimes, but you could always lose to things. Yeah, but like Jules isn't the only character that can kill you in 5 seconds.
Ah, a friend.
Most Jules also are not getting that strong from what I've seen. Most Jules are just like dirtily nonsense. It doesn't get anywhere. Day 8? Yeah, it's not that unreasonable. It's on the fast side, but... if we're talking high rolls, a high roll killing on 5 seconds, day 8, pretty normal. It's like a good weapon Vanessa board.
Now that's giving up the business! You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I mean, a good Durgan Apron board still demands early interaction. They didn't really change how the mid to late game of that board looks at all. But like, I don't know if that board was all that problematic in the mid late game. Like, it has its flashy quick kills, but it also has the games where you get hit by a Clamora and do nothing.
You can learn a lot from losing.
It's crazy on Pig right now. I've heard people say that. We played 2 Cash Cannon boards. I went 0-win, 3-win. Item looks still heinously unplayable. I don't know. Someone was saying they were playing it with like textiles, but like if you've got a textiles loop, you can do anything. Kind of like a Julian? No. Julian was good because when you scaled the Julian, it was bigger than anything else you can be doing. Cash Cannon is smaller than a Lion Cane when you buy it. Or at least it's smaller than like Lion Cane Belt. Yeah, I don't know. It was day 9. I was trying to min-max the Cash Cannon, and it was still under 1k. New Aerodrome Mimic Tech? I don't know what tech you're talking about. I know you can
With
get
no
Mimic off
weapons,
of the chest.
Leave with big bargains.
Oh, is it guaranteed Mimic now? Okay. You just close the stream with the Cash Cannon. It was the 5.2k. I believe that it'll eventually get there, sure. But, like, if you're putting that much work into it, you could just, like, Lion Cane. And it's probably better. Day 10? If you just, like, spike all of the money trees? I don't know how it's getting that big.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Like, I missed Money Tree both games, which felt bad. Or, like, I found my first Money Tree on, like, day 5, the first game. Which made it smaller than it would have otherwise been. But it was just so bad.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Yeah, that's the bigger issue. Because, like, I was playing to build around it, and it was still just worse than the items in my shop on day 6, day 7.
I will accept my punishment.
Space. Upgrading the money tree here.
The smaller the
I
portion,
need my matchbox game.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Tragic.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Spend 10 gold to get 7 back. Isn't that just called a shop?
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to. Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is or sucker. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just make the... Let's make more regen too.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I just need to... I should buy that.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
You're linking... Fiery Diamond Cash Cannon, day 15, or 13. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't show me anything. What did he do to scale it?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's like, oh, he has the diamond truffle thing, sure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Is that just what made it hit escape velocity? I'd believe that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had not.
Even if I get Matchbox at this point, isn't it just too late? What are we even hoping for?
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, I think you'd need to Giga high roll to make Cash Can playable. As far as I can tell. Like, it was double damage away from being playable for me in a game where I thought I had an average run for it, and it was completely unplayable in a run where I didn't get a money tree. Flame Juggler. Do I want anything from Flame Juggler? I guess it's 1 XP.
Like you.
I don't know. Please.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I've been here before. It's not where I want to be, but it might be where we are.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
So now the Pickles launcher kind of sucks. What if secretly this is Money Tree carry?
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
It's a pretty tragic secret.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Enchant Turbo. I mean, we're on pace for it.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
this, right?
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay, this weight is a bit worse than I thought it was. Genji might have won there.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
This is my only tool. Man.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. Feel better.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef!
It's better. It is better. It's still really bad though.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
If the
Out.
Elder could see me
God damn it.
now!
I need playables. That's kind of a playable. I guess less of a playable when I'm playing Grindstone as my scaling item.
People here look so vulnerable. sure. You very small items, small people. I love them all.
There we go.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Maybe the marbles isn't good enough.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I'm pretty sure we outscale. Gonna take a while though.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
And we get some real items
I love treasure just as much as the next
from a
Corsair.
playable character.
But sometimes, you just need coin.
I don't think so. It plays well with the freeze package, I guess. Kind of. It doesn't activate. Is it specifically Igloo?
May that serve you better than it served me.
Not the worst. Fun routes. Does it? Isn't it just like a temporary item for an iceberg board? Or an igloo board? Like, it gives us an easier line out of our board that has to pivot, but...
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Ah, the joy of more.
It's always fun.
Bring it in.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I think I'm doing right now makes me want to fort, right?
large items, small items, grotesque excess.
If there's one thing I've learned from a confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Just need the one space.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Where it doesn't do anything unless this tenderizer gets really out of control. But I don't think it does.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, a customer.
Filling pulse jewels nerf. Still really bad.
Tatiana's toys for always, matching joys.
Not sure exactly what I'm hoping for here. Hey, the Bazarian. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Normally I'd want this model ship, but we're not doing anything with this Pickles launcher. It's just kind of here.
Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
Freeze payoffs, not freeze items.
Only one thing breaks my cool. Noisy critters like you.
Oi. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I was saying earlier, this patch Pig has felt the worst I've ever felt a character feel in all of my time playing Bazaar. It was worse before the nerfs for sure, but it still feels so bad.
Okay, okay.
The weapon lines have felt completely unplayable. The burn lines don't feel particularly good with the Matchbox nerf either. The defensive lines just get run over by all the early scaling comps. You're just like playing a bunch of really bad rock, paper, scissors boards. Or worse, you're playing like rock, paper, scissors, dog shit, where the dog shit loses to everything. A lot of the dog shit boards. I don't want to get rid of the clockwork disc, do I?
Now that's given
I mean,
up
he's
the
always been bad into
business.
Dually early because he just gets run over. He's been pretty bad into Jewels. Like, you either can't deal with the shield or you can't deal with the scaling.
My one batters without ever striking a blow.
The weapon boards all don't do quite enough damage. Like, I've had so many games where I've gotten my opponent to, like, under 100 life, and then their regen kicks in, and I die. Who does anything on your board? I mean, it's kind of what we're holding the iceberg for.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we can share this experience today.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
A lot of junk in his item pool. He always has. That's not new. The thing right now is just his early game plans line up so poorly against everything. There's fewer ways to find scaling now with a showcase on silver.
We can still be friends.
No. Yep, 8%.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Okay, I don't know that this is better, but our current board is just not... It's not it. It's not it, guys. It's not it.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Maybe our new board is also not it, but at least it's something different. What is this? An item gains 1 value. Wow. Thanks.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
God, I want to play this right now. I'm just gonna leave this in place so I don't forget about it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what. If you're not growing, you're failing.
My turn to hit low probability crits.
Hey, good to see ya.
Is that all it does? Wait, it goes from 4 to 16? Hold up. I don't believe you. I know I'm taking this luxury tense. I don't know if I'm selling the customer card. No, it goes from 4 to 6. This upgrade is completely worthless. Okay.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Just... that better? It's only 16. It's giving 3 per activation.
You do see these tusks, right?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Thanks for the nitro! We lived through our enchant. Maybe this keeps us alive?
You crossed someone you shouldn't have.
I guess it does, right? Because we kill up in between. Yeah, we're fine. I guess the kill up in between doesn't matter.
We're done here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Subscraper game? I don't know how we ever fit the subscraper in. Would you want to like subscraper over the textiles keychain stuff? Is it? It's not really way more poison. You have to cut the keychain, you gotta cut the textiles. It's what, double the size? Twice as much poison, but takes up 3 spaces?
My brother calls guns his friends. Well, my
And is naturally
friends
slower, too.
blow up! Sometimes I just get so angry.
I mean, the subscraper's always just like double the size of the money tree, right? But the money tree is always 2 seconds faster. My burn items. I don't have any of those.
Discounts for peace!
The only thing that I could cut is the bandages. If we go luge over bandages, the keychain goes to 6 seconds. This goes to 3 seconds. So like this is kind of doing the same thing, just charging them 2 every 3 seconds. If I get +1 ammo on this somehow.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Maybe sell the subscraper by the loop. I don't know. Fix keychain, luge does both. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right? Don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I can heal keychain, right? That works. It doesn't become a healing item.
Not feeling so good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
If the Elder could see me now!
Cut textiles? No. We still want to be charging the keychain. Now it just means we're getting 4 seconds of charge on our keychain every time it activates. Even if it misses the tree, we're getting charged from the textiles. Oh, like property CDR? It's just like all flat, right? Is there anything here that matters?
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
These are pig-only skills? How was that never registered?
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
A lot of skill changes. They didn't used to be pig-only, did they? I'll go to the games. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Four heal items. I don't know, but I thought those skills were in other characters' pools. Not saying they belonged in other characters' pools. They weren't very good, but I thought they existed on more than Pig.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Requesting backup now.
The joy of more. Bring it
A little more crits. 32% crit on the money tree.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
What do we need for 10 here? Good matchups. Diamond textiles would help.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Celestial? It's a card game. A digital card game.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Viewer of mine made a card game. Trying to get some new players recruited.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
You must not know who I am.
Okay, I've been working with him for a little over a year at this point. This is the first time that he's been actively looking to recruit people.
I have many enemies. Now I have
It's a cool little game. We definitely recommend checking it out, but we'll check it out on stream a bit later. Probably one more game after this one. Depends how long this goes, I guess.
You can learn
Wu
a
Ten win,
lot
maybe
from
not.
nature if you survive it.
Now that's giving up the business!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Well.
Make deals, not war.
Powerful stuff.
I can feel our energies resonating.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Powerful stuff indeed. It doesn't slow the start. It speeds it up by 0.2.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, I mean, we're not cutting textiles for gramophone, right? Hard to increase value. I should be. I should
Comes
be.
from a negative place.
It doesn't matter that much, but I should be. Loop doubles the speed of the loop. Yeah. Well, I mean, it speeds it up by 1 ICD, right? From 4.2 to 3. But if I had like a diamond bandages, I'd probably play diamond bandages over it, even though it steals the keychain. Just makes the start so much faster. Same speed. Oh, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. We can see what this looks like in the PvE. Yeah, it's still roughly quicker on ICD, sure.
You seem like a nice person. If you're not growing, you're failing.
If you know you are the best,
Some
it's
gaps.
not
It had gaps
humility,
early.
a deception.
Once it got started and was going, it didn't really have any gaps anymore. I mean, it's better than haste, right?
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Yeah, it's like as soon as the first keychain double trigger hits it, it's probably going fine. At least that's what it looked like. Because once we got a couple activations on the keychain, it was going at the same rate for the rest of the fight. I assume that was the ICD. We're playing this. Is there anything that I care about from Curio? Clockwork blades. Card doesn't matter for gumballs.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
I have no idea how we won this fight. Did we just dodge every single freeze? What? Activations through freeze? Were we getting activations through freeze? I thought we just didn't get frozen. I saw this got frozen first. This got frozen again. This got frozen again. And then these got frozen and didn't matter. The tree never got frozen. No, the tree never got frozen. Yeah, if we ever lost triggers for a half second, we were dead. It got frozen at the end. Yeah, it did. It sure did. Just absolutely unhinged levels of luck. Oh my god. Only early freeze can be a problem. I don't think we're queuing up that many triggers. And, like, if the tree is frozen when keychain activates, I lose those triggers.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Tent also. Tent would let me survive one additional hit, yeah. Insane. Insane.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
How fast is bandages? Yes.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Yeah, our board is really bad in freeze. No, I can't cut it in for baby.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Would rather start
It's
faster.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The Foundation was here long before the bazaar. We are not the first to settle it. Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
My dreams are
Taking the armor
too
loot there.
big for
Really?
you to steal.
I don't know.
You do see these tusks, right?
I guess the speed doesn't do much.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yep. Frozen weights? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it only charges twice off of the textiles. If it gets, like, icicled or something. But I guess that only matters if the bandages also gets frozen.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
The world whirls like the wind.
More clockwork blades.
If the Elder could see me now.
The textiles upgrade doesn't matter. Could upgrade the money tree. Still 2 days left. It feels kind of irrelevant.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Cure.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Come on,
I
nonsense
may look
board.
refined,
Don't lose to Darian
I
now.
was raised on the streets.
I'm gonna lose to Darian now. I'm gonna lose to Freeze now. This starts pretty slow.
Whew,
We're good.
I feel
We're
a
good.
little overdone.
I mean, is that insane? I don't know. It happens. There's not that many of them. I think I've had a safe once or twice.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I also don't think we can really complain about low rolling, considering how much we're high rolling.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Like, we have a 1-second bandages with a 3-second keychain and textiles. We're not allowed to complain about anything.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hit. If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
I have clothes for everybody. Even
No way to fit
nobody.
this. It also doesn't do anything because my small item already activates at 1 second.
You certainly have the body for it.
The rare board that doesn't get sped up by holsters. That's, I guess, Radiant Bandages, right? Does Radiant Tents work? Wait, it's Radiant Tents. Your heal items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long. Yeah, that's gotta be better. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
That does not look like a day 15 Durian board.
Well, I ordered the dish.
I still
Guess
almost
I
died to
have
it
to eat
because
it.
we don't kill very fast, but we got there. We got there. Very interesting. Durian losing to 0 shield pressure, slow clock board. Yeah, I mean, we do have a 1 second start. Let's not count that out completely. Tent save? No, tent never activated. If tent healed us, you'd see heal on the tent. One of sauce next to honey? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. They would have gotten one more honey activation, but that would have just triggered the tent. It might not even have triggered the tent. Classic pig game. There's nothing classic pig about this. This is high rolling out of our minds to save a disaster of a game. That's been like every pig 10 win, I swear. We have to hit the most insane shit. Diamond Fang's the real hero. Yeah. Definitely, carried the run on its shoulders.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Needing to high roll to get anywhere is classic. Maybe for pig enjoyers, you feel like you always need to high roll, but when I play good characters, I don't feel like I need to high roll. We also hit high roll skills we're not even using. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You think the hero with the highest rank would be Pig if you played him exclusively? That's insane. I think Pig is probably the worst he's ever been this patch. Pig feels like the worst character a character has ever been in the game. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we are going to switch over to Celestial for a couple hours. New card game made by a viewer of mine. Should be a fun time to check out. Hope you guys stick around for that. Cash Cannon Pig work. That's also insane. Yeah, like I played 2 Cash Cannon games tonight, and they were 3 wins, 0 win. It feels like the amount of hitting you have to do to make Cash Cannon good is not very reasonable. Okay, let's... Does this even have a Twitch category? I think you may have forgotten to make a Twitch category for it. Card games, maybe? Let me make a note for that. Make a Twitch category. Game database entry. Okay. Yeah, I've been helping him out with development for this. Like doing consulting stuff for a little over a year at this point. I think it's a cool game. I don't know if it presents super well on stream, but he is looking for testers and people to help contribute to theory about the game. Yeah, if you go to the page, sign in, there's a Discord server that you can join. You can tell them I sent you, and they will welcome you in. Yeah, it's a deck building... Well, it's a card game. You get all the cards unlocked. You don't need to unlock anything. I have some decks that I built for a tournament that I played in last month, where I got second in a admittedly 4-person tournament, but it paid out. It paid out. I think they prize out anyone who finishes X1. And they are trying to grow them. Let's see. Let's just play some games with this. So the idea with this deck is, I guess, what's the best way to introduce this? This number here is the mana cost, and this is the number of points you get. I guess let's just hop into a game and... How do I do this? Wait. Custom... Wait, didn't there used to be a play button here? Oh, play. Even the top 25, yeah. So you get to mulligan up to your whole hand, just like Hearthstone. I'm gonna not keep this. Some of these cards have been nerfed since I built this deck. So the core idea of the main interaction in this deck is you have play Rose on turn 1. This is going to lose you round 1, but you're going to have 2 Nourish, which makes your Sunflower bigger, which ramps you into a bigger play for turn 3. So here we have 2 extra points on our Sunflower. We're going to get +4 mana. And if I can draw my 5-drop, I cannot draw my 5-drop. I could go just Rose Sunflower here to still be ahead on breath. Maybe even just Rose Sunflower. Still not able to play one of the big drops. Okay, there's the thing that I was trying to ramp into. I guess with 7 breath, I can just do it all this turn. So this gives Nourish 6 to this, which then gives me a bunch of mana. And it is first to win 5 rounds, so still a couple to go. Now with 9, we could play the Paramouncy, which will play Sunflower, Sunflower, Pomegranate, Sunflower. That's probably the thing. So I want to have Nourish for the Oak, I think. Could do all of this, and then just have the Oak in hand. This will give me the 2 carryover. And extra mana. You win this round, Nourish 1 for every point I won by. So let's play the Pomegranate to give 6 extra points to the Oak. I guess just hold the Victim. And then we gotta win 1 more round after this, and we have 8 bonus points going into the last round. Explain what Nourish is. The next card you play becomes worth that many more points. So if you play it as your last card in the round, it carries over to the next round. If you play it, if you play another card in the round, then it becomes points on that card. So like this Pomegranate here is going to be worth 8. And then we can either play this Victim and get the Nourish 6 now, or we just hold the Nourish 6 for next round. Considering we are 2 off of a Paramouncy, our deck's going back shuffling in again. If I draw the Oak next round, I would rather just have the Nourish. It's just like if I lose is such good insurance. And they have to all in or they're gonna die. Yeah, we win by 1. We need to play the most points in the round. Yeah, exactly. And you usually don't get to see what cards your opponent is playing into the round, so you gotta infer that based on how much breath they have, what type of deck they're playing. So that's that deck. This is a brew that I played for the tournament that worked pretty well in most of the games. Oh, it's not supposed to play Nightmares. I was testing something that did not work. I thought this deck was sweet. We don't want to draw the moons. I do need the Rooster. Okay, we do nothing turn 1 here. because I want to save the rooster for our combo. Then we get this going. If this is the top card of our graveyard, we make a 1-power guy. Perfect. So now we go gain and loss, rooster. We're going to discard a bunch of moons. We lose one more round here, but now we get to start triggering this a bunch. So the idea here is moon triggers the morning ability to the top 2 cards below this. So we have nest plus rooster. This rooster triggers this moon triggers this moon and this moon. Each of the moons triggers rooster nest. And then we just start making a ton of birds. I do need to be careful to make sure my top card of graveyard is always either a rooster or moon. Now, if I never play any other card, my graveyard will never get shuffled back in. I don't need to do anything here. This is the worst matchup of the AI decks. The Heron, the Heron. So that's going to wipe out all my points. I think I just have to wait and put them 1 win away from winning. Because if I commit more to this, I'm going to lose cards in my deck. They just dove. So we could play the rooster and make them commit another card. I don't know if I can win if I do that, though. I could nest, make them commit another card, and then play rooster. But then no, because I lose the moon combo. Rough. Yeah, they have another playable. Get a combo deck. Yeah, basically. The Heron's hard counter me here. Because all my combo goes at the start of the story, and Heron just invalidates all of the points from the start of the story. Now with one more moon in the pile, we get even more birds. I'm going to pass until I see a Heron. There's the point counter. It's over here. Oh, I'm covering the win counter. Where could my camera go? I haven't really thought about that. I guess in the middle here? Here, maybe? Kind of doesn't cover anything. Okay, so they have 2 points that we know about. We can pass. That is probably not enough to overtake this, so I'm going to pass. I would really like to not play a card here if I don't have to. If I assume this is a 3-pointer, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many copies of Heron do they run? I think it plays 1. It might be 2. Okay, I have to commit to that. Or play into that. If we go... can't go Stars, Nest, Moon, Gain, and Loss. I can go just Stars, Moon, and then try to set things up for next turn. If this is the draw card thing, I kind of get cooked, but this bot deck is such a hard counter. Oh, how many copies of Heron can they run? You can run as many copies of a card in the deck as you want. Just deck size is 15. Like the art a lot. Yeah, I agree. I think the visual style is sweet. Well, if we don't die here, we are able to go Nest, Gain, Loss, Moon. Which maybe stabilizes. They do play 2 Herons. Nope. We lose by 1. Smart. Not particularly. There is PvP, though. It's just maybe not the most active thing. But if you join the Discord, you can coordinate some games. Yeah, so we almost got our combo going again. Let's see if we can get that against not the hard counter bot. Oops. How do I leave? Need to find a rooster. I don't know how I feel about the stars on this deck. Ugh. I'm being taxed. I think we just get these out now so that I can draw cards again. So somehow we have 1-2 rounds while not doing anything. We got that going for us. Okay, so now we can go Gain, Loss, Rooster, and our combo is comboing. He crushes there 11-3, but now the bird-tide birds start to roll in. They do have -4 points from the ghoul. So they pick up the tie, but the ties are good for us. I'm gonna say that that's not enough. I would prefer to not have to shuffle. Yeah, let's play the moon. We're gonna have to reset. We do have Nest Rooster. They're committing a lot of cards. Yeah, so Hurricane's another reset. The scene keeps me from having to reset, though. That's really good for us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just put them to the test. 3 cards. I mean, they can't keep doing this, right? Nope, it's not mine. It is a viewer of mine made it. I've been consulting with him for a while. Around the year. If he's throwing all of his cards out, I'll play the moon. It does not look like I needed to play the moon, but we're not punished because of the clear view. These are so good for us. With the 0 cards in deck, we would be shuffling our graveyard back in, but because the extra card is going in and we don't get to draw any cards with a full hand, we get to just keep our graveyard. I don't think anything is going to make me play a card here. You can do everything you want. You got to overcome all these birds every turn for the rest of the game. Good luck. Okay, Hurricane Awakening does it, but there's only the one Hurricane in the deck. And they've still got to win 2 more rounds somehow. Even Enlightenment doesn't do it. I don't think they have an out. $15 just kind of the break point for 2 cards from this deck, I think. Card deck tier 0. I don't know if this deck is very good, but I think it's a really cool combo deck. So I wanted to show it off. There's a lot of stuff you're able to do when you're able to play any number of copies of a card that you want to play. I have my version of a Heron deck that we can play here. The hard counter thing that we got stomped by. Don't need all of these Starlings. I would like a 1-drop. There we go. The idea here is all the fleeting cards remove themselves from your deck, and you're gonna draw the same cards every turn in the late game, over and over again. Do I need the stars? I'm probably gonna play pass on next turn and throw the round. I think I save the stars. This is +1 mana on the following turn. There's the Heron. I guess Dagger was maybe a reason to want to play the stars, but that's okay. Huge overcommit into our carryover round. It's Wingspan? No, this is Celestial. This is Celestial. We're going to see the mana. It's down here. It's the Breath. You can't see the opponents because you don't know what they're playing. Okay. So I want to finish my thinning. I also want to stab them with a dagger. I can do this. And with 5 left, I can play all of these. So if I go Dove, Starling, then we Heron, wipe out all the points, and play our 0-cost 4-pointer. And this is what I feel like what you really want to be doing with Heron. Just make sure that you have card advantage on the opponent, and then play the Heron when they're out of resources. Excess being another thing that you can easily use. So this gets me ahead on cards if I just play it for 5. We could also dry pass here. Make them commit something first. And by holding up mana here, we get our exhale effect. If we were to play the Dove, we would miss out on the exhale. And I do want the extra cards. Okay, let's finish thinning. I think we finished thinning. We could hold the Vulture and just go... If I play Cloud here, I go to 6 cards in hand. Also get to play the Heirloom. Sure. Okay, that was their carryover round, but they only have one more of those to give up. We are 1 round win away from winning. And by hyper thinning, you manage to keep the points cost on Heron low. Yeah, so this is just our carryover round. Hit him with the dagger. Hit him with the stars. Might even be able to tie it with the Heron. Could play this now. It's either play this now or go... Well, if I Vulture first, then I would lose the round. I guess if I don't play the Heron, I'll have more cards than them if they commit another card. Just so you don't know exactly what the state of the game is. They got card draw, okay. Makes you have to try to predict what the opponent's doing, rather than being able to just calculate. I don't know, just make him have 9 here. We'll draw 3 and win guaranteed next turn. Do they even have 9 here? Doesn't even look like there's 9. Yeah, so the daggers, the idea behind the dagger here is just makes them have fewer cards than you so that you're able to Heron when they're out of cards every time, and then just follow it up with an Heirloom or an excess to be able to win the round. Star is another thing that you can just throw in early in the story. Like, isn't that big? Is it the card? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a fair number of cards in the game right now. I think more are getting added somewhat regularly. I'm not exactly sure what the plan is for adding stuff. But I feel like every couple months when I check in, there's another couple of cards added in. This is red deck too. This is way more aggressive. Trying to make sure that it wins early. If the graveyard ever gets shuffled back in, this deck becomes real bad. I need to take Victim out of all of my decks, too. This thing used to cost 1. It was a lot better at 1. Yeah, the idea here is you have impulses to put extra cards in the graveyard, which then turn on your stuff like Veteran and Death. Do also gives you extra cards. I'm gonna throw next round. Just win this round. Okay. We drew all of our top end. It's a bit rough. Neither of us making any progress here. Both just playing the same stuff. We've got 7 in the graveyard. We need 8 for this. Still probably play it. It's either that or I'm just playing a do. Silly mirror. Silly mirror. Yeah, the big thing the dudes are doing here is they give us something to play while also keeping our hand full. If I go Cling for my veteran. Normally you want to Cling Death. But, I don't know, do I want to throw another round? I'm glad I threw a round. Scary. So here I can go Death. Death. I guess play this too. But now their graveyard's getting shuffled in, and their deck no longer works. I have a couple turns where I'm going to have a graveyard. Because I get to Cling to put my Death on top. Their Cling does nothing because they have no graveyard. If I just play Cling Do, then I won't shuffle. Yeah, and they're dealing with all of the ashes. And then we have avoided shuffling, so now we get to just win the game here. So here it was all about making sure that we didn't shuffle all of the bricks that we threw into our graveyard, into our deck, and just keeping our deck full for long enough. Managing our hand size to do that. Kind of a unique play pattern. I've never played an aggro deck that was like this. Where it wasn't just about trying to beat the opponent down, but also manage the discard pile and deck size. Let's see, what else can we have? I haven't played this one yet. It's a browser game. It is. I believe he wants to put it on Steam eventually, but right now it's playable in the browser. You get all the cards unlocked when you make an account. They're developing a single player mode. Right now it's you can either go in the Discord and try to organize some games with other people, or just play versus the bots. This is another deck that starts out really slow. But, you're trying to get a large child in your hand that you keep replaying with story time. Just dry pass turn 1. They dry pass back. It genuinely looks fun. I've been having a good time with it. I enjoyed my time prepping for the tournament last month. I thought I was going to spend, like, maybe half hour to an hour trying to build decks, but I ended up spending, like, 4 or 5 hours over the course of a week getting my decks together. It was fun. It was fun. We drew all of our top end. It's a brutal way to die. I can't play this, otherwise my futures become unplayable. We just gotta hope that we can win 4 of the next 6. 5 of the next 6. Yeah, this is not helping. This is not helping. Maybe we can cheese something out with Ancestry here. You wanna play a bunch of cards for me? You do. Thank you. Still lose the round, but... Now these only cost 3. This is a ramp deck. Not really. It's trying to make a big child and then keep replaying it, but we drew the wrong half of our deck. So we're just kind of getting bullied here. Yeah, my deck is all my early game cards. And my hand is all my late game cards. It's enough for a tie. Okay, maybe we can turn this around. The futures cost 0. Like, why? Kinda. I guess play that. And this is going to buy back the child. This is going to give us a second child in hand, and Birth does buff all of the childs. Ancestry's interesting. Need to save one of these for when we draw story time again. Just play the bigger one here. Could play Fates. and if they pass, just pass back. Take the tie. Not quite. Oh, wiped out their giant child. And we do get the story time. Oh, we're also at 4. So this should just be a win. And if it wasn't a win, we'd get our 12th pointer back and get to play it again. Found the window. Found the window. Yeah, I don't know. I was not playing the Birth. I was playing another Ancestry, but it felt like the deck was a little bit too slow to get off the ground. I think this might be one too many futures. This is how this deck lost in tournament, too. I just drew, like, triple future and a story time in my early hands. Don't want to go to 7 of these. It feels like so many. Could play another Birth. It's a little more card efficient. It's weird not having any 1-drops. There's not really any that I want to play. I guess Fates is kind of a 1-drop, but I mean, Fates as a 1-drop is just Nascence. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put in the second Birth and see if this looks a little better. No rush to play these out, right? It's not gonna let me play a future anyway. This time it will, though. It'll be up to 4. Their future costs 8 by default, not 6. Still 1 off. Yeah, still 1 off. This is more what it's supposed to do. Throw like 2 rounds and then start jamming. I guess when we cut one of those, it is a bit harder to be jamming, huh? Insane Ancestry. And now the story times are online. I gotta win 3 rounds. 1 round, 2 round, 3 round. Can you beat 11 points? Nope. Oh, that's the opponent's cards, too. I didn't know that. I just want to get that out of my hand. I want to be a little careful playing this too early in the mirror. But I guess even if we don't win here, we're gonna get a ginormous child. Just fleets here. So finding story times doesn't matter. Finding the future does. No, not really. I can just play it anyway for 4. So yeah, just play this. We're basically all in here. But being all in here seems to be good enough. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now what if we want to, like, build a deck? New deck. Hello, I'm one of the people working on this game. I just want to say that you can answer whatever questions you might have. The game will be getting a pretty substantial UI overhaul over the coming months, including wiggly animations and a lot more content. More robust single-player stuff in addition to competitive PvP. Yeah, I mentioned the PvE stuff that's coming. I think most of the people in my chat will be more excited for PvP stuff, but I guess PvE is a great way to learn the game. I keep trying to do stuff with Firebug, and it never really works. There's a couple cards that I keep trying to make do something. There's this. Just straight up mill 3. There's Fishing Boat, which just pulls the top 3 cards that cost 1 from your deck into your hand, generates a ton of card advantage. Can never figure out how to make a deck with this feel functional. What else? I could build like a sickness deck. Just like keep points really low. I had one of these in draft that I was considering playing for tournament, but these 3 won out. Firebug goes well with Immolence and Gain and Loss. Which one's Immolence? Oh, yeah, they just felt way too low impact. But yeah. I want to play Sicknesses. I want to play... Where's Vampire? Vampire. Worth less where X is the... Worth minus X where X is the opponent's points. Cost 1 less for each card in the story. So... The idea here was to get the opponent to negative points. And then Vampire gets large. because a negative and a negative is a positive. So what else is giving Nourish minus? The deck I was playing before did have Victims, but Victim at 2 is a lot less appealing than Victim at 1. Kind of does something. Yeah, it was this, and then we played the Mana Advantage package to try to make it harder again for them to build up points. You're just like clogging their hand with Sicknesses and Scenes. And then like you play a Stars or two to get some Mana Advantage. But then, what was it? Mercy is to make sure that we still had cards to play. I think it was something like this. I don't know if I played 3 vampires. That might be too many. I also don't know if Imprison is good at all. This one might be terrible. Maybe just play 4 Mercies. 1 less Stars. I'll play 4 Sicknesses. I think I was playing a Prey. It's a bit worse on the mana taxing thing than Clearview is. So it does help win around more. Let's try this. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for in a hand. Let's just play you. Take the free win. May as well pass. They gotta play something. Throw a Scene in their hand. Don't let them draw anything. If we just Mercy, we're also overdrawing. Sickness throws the round. I can pass here. See what they do. We're losing the round no matter what, so let's play the Sickness, give them the -4 Nourish. What I can just do... More clogging? Ooh, thanks. Okay, we get a tie, we get a tie. They play the Sickness. I guess that's annoying. Should have expected the pass there, I suppose. Stops from getting the Sickness, which I don't know if is a... No, they don't draw the card, right? Yeah, they get the Sickness. If I play Mercy... So right now, if I pass, we're winning. They're at -3. Oh, it's fleeting, so it got buffed by the Phoenix. So they're at -4, I'm at -1. They're down 3. If I play this, I'm down 1. But if I play Vampire, we get a bunch of points, right? Because they're just so negative. Nine-point Vampire. Man, a Vampire. So they're at 4, I'm at -1. There's a 5-point gap. And now, even if I were to play the Vampire, they're at 4. This is worth 1. Okay. Okay. Nobody drawing any cards. We can go. I guess we want to lead Sickness. I'm not sure exactly how this interaction works. If they go to -4 or they go to 0 from the Heron. So they keep their hand full of Sickness. They get 1 new card. Let's just go Clearview Mercy. Hope it's enough. -1 is bigger than -2. Yeah, this is how the games went with this in testing. I wasn't sure how well it was going to do against a real player, so I didn't really pursue the idea too much. But you basically just don't let them draw cards. And try to make them play around sicknesses and scenes. And try to leverage your mana advantage to wiggle a win with Mercies and Vampires. You try to draw real cards with Mercies while they're stuck with, like, scenes and sicknesses. But I feel like Sickness gets a lot worse when you have another player to go against. Using the window to get the scene out of hand. I guess we try to win the round. May as well. So if I play Mercy and they pass, the deck might have too many Mercies in it. Kind of the problem with Vampire too. They play one more card. They do not play one more card. Yeah. Yeah, I can win the round here. Now I've got Nourish -4 on me. Okay. So we gotta live this turn, and then their graveyard gets shuffled back. I don't think I can live this turn, but I'll try. Maybe? Nope. Yeah. I guess even if we live there, we're putting too many cards in their hands, so they don't even shuffle. Yeah. Probably not the best matchup into the red deck. A little hard to, maybe if you just, like, turbo out Mercies to make them draw extra. Then you just can't play any of the rest of your cards, and you probably just die. Yeah, I think the curve's just a bit too scuffed. I think we can do it 2. Drop, like, one of these. I think I like the sicknesses. I think I like Triple Vampire. The Prey is alright. Yeah, not really. Dash for early tempo. Oh, there's one other deck that I want to show off that we can build after this. Move from the game the top 3 cards of your discard pile. Nourish 1 for each card with fleeting removed. Yeah, so I'd have to, like, mill myself for this to do something. Maybe there's a way to manipulate balance. It's so bad when it doesn't work is the problem. Maybe 3 vampires is also too much. Are there more ones I can play that do something, maybe? Play a second prey, though. Giving your opponent multiple predators with multiple preys engrave does become pretty hard to beat. Might just be double dash. I don't hate it. Just gotta fix the curve. Sure. Speaking of the curve. What a curve! We can either try to win the round with Mercy, or win the round with Sickness. Even better. Oh, tie the round with Sickness. Dash only worth 2 here. If I go Clearview Mercy. How big do I think this is? Did we Sickness here or we get them stuck with another Sickness? It could just be the Sickness we gave them, right? In which case they'll have 1 mana left. I'm gonna play the Mercy. That's the Predator, sure. I mean, it's fine. We still got away with it. We won the round. They are currently losing. Okay, so this is a throw round for us. I can just... Doesn't put a Sickness in their hand, but gives them the -4 for next turn, and we only gotta win 1 more. So they're at -2 right now. That looks pretty good. A lot better when you win round 1 and 2 than when you lose round 1 and 2. Yeah, the scenes also give you some nice ability to know what's going on, so you know what rounds you want to commit to versus which rounds you just want to throw with Sickness. Like, the synergy between the Vision and the Sicknesses is kind of cool. Okay. Let's rename this. How do I rename this? I go here. Doesn't fit. Good enough. Then there's this thing. Visions of Sickness. That one super doesn't fit. It's like this probably. This deck is silly. Nothing to really mulligan towards. Did I drive past turn one? Kind of no reason to, right? Play out the point. We're gonna be discarding our hand anyway. And now we just play this. 4 points, good luck. Drop our hand. And now every card we draw is either 4 points, discard our hand, or a Dreamer, where we can spend an extra point to get an extra point, or an extra mana to get an extra point, and it'll let us have 3 cards in our hand for the following turn. So, we just keep doing this. Just keep putting them to the test. Basically, the point cap of the deck is this. But if they don't have sustained points, I guess there's a slightly higher point cap. Nice 12-point turn, though next turn's going to be pretty bad. A little more than 12 points. But they've only got one more of those before their deck gets shuffled back in. Unless they got double cling here. Yeah, they do not have double cling here. Now they're ahead, but they are the red deck that we know from earlier. No longer does anything once their graveyard gets shuffled. I played it in the wrong order. Whoops. Is it gonna discard? Yeah. My bad. But it's fine. Their deck no longer works. Just need one more win. Now, one thing you could do here is just pass, but I think against this deck specifically, I don't want to let them get the 7 cards in graveyard. Yeah, not the most exciting deck, but it's a very simple one that is pretty effective against a lot of decks. Just from very early on, it's putting out a lot of points. Let's see, what else? We could do... I haven't had any luck doing pet stuff. There's like some hyper thin stuff you can do with pet, I think, but the amount of work that you need to go through to make this thing big hasn't really seemed worth it when I've tried. Costs 1 less if the last card in the story has the same base cost as the top card of your deck. This is a weird one. You can, like, get some insight on the top of your deck if you play stuff that has different costs sometimes, or you can just try to have everything be the same cost. I don't know how useful it is to be able to, Like, use it as a predictor for what your top card is. Worth +1 for each card in your hand with base cost 0 or 1. Remove those cards from the game. So maybe like a hyper thin bird package we could potentially try. Not sure how quickly this would get off the ground. Actually, maybe... This thing doesn't have fleeting itself. Maybe this is the fishing boat deck. The problem is I'd also want to get rid of the fishing boats somehow. Like, why Secretary Bird instead of just playing roses? That are just fleeting themselves. Fishing boat a bunch of impulses. Get a bunch of ashes in the discard pile. Maybe there's a way to make the red deck a bit more resilient. I guess I never tried something like this. I want 2 boats. I only want 1 boat, right? But then what happens when you don't draw the boat first? Because these don't just go back in the deck. I'm still not trying to shuffle back if I don't have to. It's just not a boat deck. Maybe it's... Nourish 3. Rate's not even that crazy if I'm trying to do this into a Sunflower. It'll be 5 extra mana on Sunflower. So you go turn 1 Impulse. Turn 1 Impulse doesn't even give you Nurse 3. Doesn't even work. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just play a little more of this. Well, got turn 1 Rose, turn 2 Sunflower. Do we find the Pomegranate? Nope. I definitely need to cut this victim. Ow. I should have played the victim too. I thought my Inspired was Nourished for some reason. Okay, so we Paramouncy. Well, the Paramouncing's good. And I guess Pomegranate too. May as well. Take our bit of carryover. And then with the bit of carryover, jam the oak, which with this at 4 wins, maybe not the most useful thing. But yeah, a lot of points, a lot of points. And then we'd have Paramouncy for oak on the following turn. I'd seen other versions of this deck that don't include the oak and are just trying to Paramouncy pomegranates and sunflowers. I feel like the oak just had such a higher ceiling for one slot. Or just another pomegranate. Just always want to have these on curve. It's fine. So I got a 2-point child in hand. Get the pomegranate sunflower here. Can't quite go pomegranate oak. If I go oak sunflower, I will be... Oh, I can go oak rose sunflower. And then still have the mana to Paramouncy the oak. And this is what the deck wants to be doing. Win by 15, get 15 carryover, jam a Paramouncy again, have 1,000,000 mana. Generate more carryover while we're here. One more round of oak carryover. $17 mana. So now the Paramouncy's dead, but we have 35 points on any card that we play here. Just send a rose at him. Probably the most BM way to end the game. But yeah, the game is in early development. They are looking for testers. If you want to... Very receptive to feedback, too. If you just hop into the Discord, you can chat with the dev, and he's always happy to talk about the game. One of the more enthusiastic devs that I've had the pleasure of dealing with. Let's play a little bit more of this. I think this deck is so cool. I don't know how good it actually is, but it's such a cool deck. We get to do Victim with our Hungry Ghost. This was the combo that is the reason that I am playing the Hungry Ghost. Basically trade 1 round for 2 rounds. Yep, and then we just slow roll our cards here. Play the do. Make sure that we don't draw 2 here. Veteran do, keep our hand full. Now what we could go is just go Death Do. Play the Veteran too. We can get on the 1 card. We are both going to end up shuffling back, aren't we? They shuffle back next turn, I shuffle back the turn after. So they'll be at 2 wins, I'll be at 3 wins, and both of our decks are going to be garbage. I can go Cling Do and just not commit a death yet. And we redraw the Cling. And we can keep doing this for 7 points every turn. If I do it 1 more... I can go like double death next turn. They just hardcast death. And then we'll have a death available to hardcast. I'd be able to win if we just kept Cling Deathing, honestly. Maybe this was bad. Yeah, we win this by 2. Yeah, I was saying, trying to balance the keeping cards in deck with the clings so that you don't shuffle all the garbage that you put into your graveyard back. Like, actually just, like, clinging to your deck. This is one of the coolest designed archetypes that I've played with in any card game. I haven't really seen another deck like it. Let's play a little more hyper thin. Fleeting to remove the dove. And just keep playing out our fleeting cards on curve. That is quite the off turn from the red deck. We take those. We have a 2-cost Heron. We go. Just play this. Perfect. Still got the 0 for 4 available. I want a Cloud. Cloud, put back the excess. Draw a fleeting card. Take a draw 1. They're just cycling the clings here. And now our engine is running. I want to use the heirloom. I'm happy to just hold it. Could have won the round, but not a huge deal. I got 1 card left in deck. Do we Heron here? I guess we're just playing everything, right? God, Heron is so silly if you let it do its thing. Yeah, once the engine gets off the ground, it sure is something. Can do. Still don't know what I want to do. We can try do something with Firebug here. Maybe you don't even want Firebugs. How was this game? I've had a good time with it. I really enjoyed prepping for the tournament when I played in the tournament back in September. I thought I was going to prep for like an hour, ended up prepping for like 5 or 6. I don't know if it presents great on stream right now, but they are planning a pretty substantial UI overhaul. It's the kind of thing, like, if you want to be in on the ground floor of a developing card game, if you want to, like, give feedback and have your feedback be listened to, The dev is very active in the game's Discord. If you want to compete in tournaments, they do monthly free entry tournaments with a cash prize. So if we do Immolent gain and loss, how do we capitalize on the gain and loss? What else do I want in my graveyard? Could do it to be like Turbo Veteran. I don't know how much a winning plan that is, though. When you draw this, increase its points by 1 permanently. Okay, wait, what if we just fish? What if fish is the answer? This might be complete nonsense. Yeah, the game has some really cool designed archetypes. Like I was saying with the red deck. Thought was super sweet. Interesting. I do have the graveyard for veterans somehow. Okay. Oh, well, I'm just getting Heron. Fair enough. Fish. I want these in the graveyard for when they shuffle. I didn't need to play both, but I wanted to play both. I played it in the wrong order. I needed to do fishing boat before gain and loss. So, kind of rewarded. This is gonna shuffle it back. If I guess there's no reason to play this. He's just gonna lose all the points to the Heron anyway. Yeah. Heron seems pretty good. Heron is really good. Let's try this again. There might be something here. I don't know if fish is the way to go about it necessarily, but it is pretty efficient points. You just get 3 for your gain and loss while cycling through the deck. Might be too hard to ever fit in the fishing boat activation. These Mercies might be bad. I just need more 2-drops. Other 1-drops I can play. Oh, what am I doing? I did this in the wrong order again. Okay, Heron baited. Can I bait Heron again? I can bait Heron again. Good. Okay, correct order this time. It's just not enough points. Yeah, it's like I have to do this in this order too. I guess I could. I guess I don't necessarily have to. Yeah, I could have fishing boated first, I guess. I mean, the double Heron gets us anyway. Hmm. Maybe drowns. What if I mill the fish? It's pretty bad. I mean, the fish kind of sucked, right? Something better than fish I can play. The veteran was also really bad. Yeah, Victim's sweet. Victim was in like all of my decks when it cost 1. Still top notch. It might be. It's harder to fit into a lot of curves. Like, it was in my Oak deck because I had 6 mana on a turn and I only needed 5. And it played really well on that turn. Is it ever... Has to be on top. Play a Hurricane. It's just one more Amulet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might be a way to do it. Could see that. Like, it's what the fishes are supposed to be for, but maybe they're just too bad at it. Um... Just yeah, let's just fish. 9 points on 6 breath. Not terrible. Now we gotta find one more win somewhere. I mean, eh. The cycle's the whole deck. Interesting. Yeah, I can see like -1 fish plus a victim. I don't hate that. It's the 4 mana turn. Let's just cycle everything again. Okay, that's pretty bad. Now their death is online. Scary spot to have a victim. I still want to cycle this. Okay, so that'll win me a round. And also brick the red deck. We need to be playing the fish. This better be good enough. Uh-oh. I thought the red dex card quality got bad. Hopefully this is just all ashes. Nope. Yeah. How do I feel about the fish? I think I like the drown. But I don't know if I want to. It does feel kind of bad that Fishing Boat yoinks drown out of deck instead of an Immolent. Just need some way to clean up the game. But I'm not seeing a great way to do it. Just play Truth. It almost seems better than Fish. Which is not a good sign. Try Uprising. It's just not playable early enough, right? Like, this gets good at 8 mana when I can go Gain and Loss Uprising. But even then, it's not more points than Truth. Need more points than Truth. So, like, it's more points than Truth on, like, 10 mana, right? Count the opponent's cards in the story. Yeah, but the opponent's gonna have, like, 1, maybe 2 cards in the story. Like, the situations where you go Gain and Loss, discard 3 Immolents. Your opponent has first play into the round. You have 9 points on Uprising. 10 points if they play a card. I mean, it's all better than Fish. It's all better than Fish. That's about right. That's about right. That's time to get the extra cards out of the opponent. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, this guarantees that I get all of my cards, I guess. Immolant would have tied. But then where do we go from there? At least now I get to do this. Still not have enough points. Yeah. Their death's not online yet. Ties are fine. One card left in deck for them. I should have victimed. Okay, well, maybe it didn't matter. Living? Living? Okay. Oops, all ashes. Nice. Just needed a stupid points card, I guess. A stupid points card that was better than fish. But, yeah. Anyway. That's Celestial. Hoping to play more of this in the future. If, people are interested. Understand what's going on. Were you here at the beginning of it when I more explained what was going on? If not, then yeah, might be hard to follow. Welcome to card games. Yeah, let's see what's going on in the Bazaar directory. Who can we host? If you think the game looks interesting, you can check it out here, free to play in your web browser. There's a Discord as well if you join. Let them know I sent you. But let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time.